we're gonna go ahead and pick up where we last left off. We returned back to the base camp. Do a quick check down here. Any new recruits?
It's a good day for fishing.
Nope. Doesn't look like there's no one new down there. Okay.
Hello.
Let's see. Where's Uba? Alright, Uba, what you got for me?
Uba Ragnarsson, you are a long way from Repton.
Do not make pleasant with me, Wolf-Kissed. I know what you did. Did you think you could keep it a secret forever?
What?
I cannot say I know what you mean.
My brother, Ivar. You banished him to Helheim. Denied him a seat in Odin's hall.
You know what he did, Uba. The oaths he broke, the lies he spread.
He was my brother. And a king.
All this I know, but I do not regret what I did.
Speak no more, Eivor. Lies are all you know. I want this settled one-on-one, fist to fist.
No, let's do it. Okay. I'll kick your ass like I kicked your brother's ass. And you know what? I'll deny your ass to Valhalla too. Come and challenge me like this shit? No.
Let us see how well a weasel fights.
This is your mistake to make. I will not hold back.
I will show you all the mercy you showed Ivan.
You mean like the mercy he showed the young prince?
In my place, Uba.
How dare you say such a thing?
You did your brother justice by coming here, but you're beaten. I suggest you leave.
Then I'll vanish too. Now you see me? Now you see me? Now you don't.
There is no shame in it. Go and mourn as you must.
Would you have denied me my reward, Eivor? Had it come to it?
Never.
When we meet again, Eivor, may it be as friends.
Hey, you've been honorable, so he killed a prince in cold blood. Yeah, therefore he deserved what he got. All right, now what? I don't want to talk to his ass. Can I just go to the next quest?
Sigurd wishes to speak with you.
Well,
He is
fuck
quite
him.
agitated. Has something
What do you
happened?
want?
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our
What?
time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory. I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway. I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
Give me a choice not to go. Oh,
Good day. I want to see the Alliance map.
Oh, well.
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go with care.
I'll be back. Then Raven Clan will truly be mine.
We'll leave now and return as soon as we're able.
No,
Good.
I'll return.
And be safe. Both of you.
He's pissed me off, so I don't give a damn about him anymore.
I should go.
See, what he doesn't know, apparently, is who I represent. I mean, and apparently she doesn't technically know who he represents. Even though, why hasn't Odin stepped forward to tell her who he represents? Because he represents Tyr. Alright, jackass, let's go. The sooner you're out of my life, the better.
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
To Norway, then.
Go ahead.
Good. Lead on.
Alright, so
So strange.
give the one-armed Gimpa
But it feels
an oar.
unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
So where? This is normal Norway. So what's new? I mean, oh, okay. Because I've already technically taken this over, or not taken it over, but yeah, here you go. I'm just gonna fast travel. Why sail? I don't need to hear your gander. I'm sorry. She's been too patient with him and his BS. You know, more patient than I'd have. I mean, to me, Bassam / Loki, he's the main culprit here, but you know, poisoned mind, you know, it's not something that you can cure. So now cigar is just as, or cigar, or however you want to say it, is just as bad in my mind. He's going to try to kill somebody, isn't he? And I'm not going to defend him if I have a choice.
Spite of all, father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Oh, you go ahead and.
Fear his rebuke.
Oh no, I crave it.
Oh, I won't support you.
The old hound has lost his bark.
Or it may be you'll light a fire beneath him, inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
Oh, brother. Why? Where am I going? Here's an idea. Oh, again. Why?
Show me what lies
Why?
ahead.
Why not just You know, it's not like I'm looking for someone who's hiding.
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
From sun up to sundown, he just sits there, staring.
Just tell me where the hell he is. I hate quests like this.
Sun up to sundown, he just sits there, staring into his book.
And here at all?
Once I'd have him take a bath.
Oh, there he is.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd?
My son, Eivor, by Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I've returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
And what have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land, to spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed, always at his beck and call, and that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic
Actually,
worm.
yes, it is.
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did not find it, Eivor. I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief. Your father would have understood. He died to avoid a similar fate. To save his family at the cost of his reputation.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you. That is all.
Argur nonsense. I've heard enough.
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people to you. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
We could have, yes, and suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
We will never know the truth, because you were too afraid to risk it.
Look after him, Eivor. And if you have the chance, lead him back from the edge of the abyss.
Actually, I'd prefer to push him off the
He's
abyss.
my brother, not my dog. Be well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
This sad business is finished. Good riddance. And
Oh,
now we
brother.
sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
You know, it's gonna be so sad here. If what I think's gonna happen, I'm gonna be so happy when you find out the true truth. But I think I know where we're going now.
Still dwelling on your father.
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them, how present they are, like memories of yesterday.
We have come a long, long way in search of a hazy vision, Sigurd. Be careful.
Good Eivor. I would not lead you blindly into the unknown. Have faith that what I know is true, and where we go is real.
You
Really?
should know. You're not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal, but what form it takes I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oaths, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
I can't wait to rip his destiny from his hands. Or, I'm sorry, from his hand. Because he doesn't have two hands.
Let's go.
Alright, unfortunately there is no fast traveling up there. So, boat, just do your thing. That means we're gonna unfortunately have some presumptive boring conversations.
The daughters of Aegir, bless our passage.
Yes, I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he'll push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England. We stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful feud.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. She was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls. Not even my father.
There is the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I am with you, brother, until the end.
I'm not, personally, but... I hope this backfires in his face. I wonder if this will actually unlock Thor's hammer for me to possibly take then. Because I know his hammer is... Oops. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I know his hammer is like right up there.
Rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind, we will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw. Do not worry!
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would! Yes! Yes, this feels familiar! Eivor! We will press on! The rest of you, wait here!
Get off the boat! Why is you know what, here? I don't wanna follow you. No horsies? Alright, I'll meet you up there, okay, buddy? Because I know where we're going. You obviously don't.
Follow me! Into this kingdom of snow!
Oh, brother.
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin! Revel in this, Eivor! We walk the footpath of the gods!
Of course. Let me guess. If I pass him by... Oh, good. He's not going to stop.
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With this ship where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods!
Of course. Come on, jackass. I'm up here.
We must confront the omens and honor the
Let's
gods!
move it, slow ass.
They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
You know what's going to suck is when this gate or whatnot requires 2 god arms to open, but yet you've only got 1. Aww.
It is bitter cold, as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now!
I know where it is. It's right over here. Well, I'd be able to verify that if I could open up my world map or see my raven. Yeah, right there. This is like we're going to the Superman's Fortress of Solitude. If slow ass would keep moving, come on, dude. My God.
It must be near! I know the shape of these rocks! Yes! We are close!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
No, it's not.
The cave.
But unfortunately, we can't do much if we do. I didn't notice. Did Basil follow us? No, you open it up there,
The ice
God.
looks fragile. Can you clear it?
Why should I? Why should I? I don't want to. You're so godly. Why don't you do it?
The ice
Here.
looks fragile. Can you clear it?
Can I kill you? I will
The
now
ice
have my
looks
wrench.
fragile. Can you clear it?
You're fast. I'll give you that.
The ice looks fragile.
Oh, you're now a broken
Can you
recording.
clear it?
Where you going, jackass? Yeah, screw you. I'm going. I think that was open. I was able to get through that part before. Here's the door I wasn't able to get through. Of course, Gore is gonna do whatever else he's gonna do. Anything here I can squeeze through? Oh, there's a spear.
Gungnir, is it you?
There's Goog in there. Ooh, I got a new toy. So, the spear's reach is extended by a force field. Oh, that reminds me. I don't have my spears actually equipped right now, do I? All right, well, let me put this one on that, and let me go ahead and update this one. So I think. Yeah, so it's on attack, and where's crit? Increase, no, not that one. That's increase attack. Did I do? I thought I had one that did crit equipped. Let me see, just out of curiosity. Any chance of the fire? No. Yeah, so let me get that one. Yeah. And then for this, as we sort through 6,000 runes here, I really don't care about headshot damage or elite damage. See, that's already in the Caroline Pike, or Caroline, how do we say that? Plus 10 back damage, that's pretty cool. Go ahead and grab that one. And any chance I've got another +4 light damage? I'll go with the +4 attack then. Now let me go ahead and upgrade this. I need more resources. I wasted all my resources on that Excalibur piece of shit. Yeah, let me also take a look. You seem slow. Well, then again, compared to the wait, did I not? Okay, I was gonna say I thought I put a compared to the daggers, everything seems slow. So it's a little bit less on damage, just a hair. But then again, that's also because it's not fully upgraded yet. Oh well, okay. You still have not made it forward? God, dude, you are so slow. You call yourself a wannabe god? Come on, jackass. Yeah, I've already gone 40, dumbass.
My heart races. This is it.
Gods, this door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The Saga Stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvondi gvorde solas vras gnokadide unsum huchas reisderae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
My guess is this is where what we saw in the video.
Over here. This blade will lead us onward. See.
Actually, what he said was heresy, but he doesn't know it.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
No, it doesn't. You're smoking crack there, buddy. Are we missing somebody?
This vessel. Was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
And this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
Yeah, that's exactly where I thought it was going to take us.
What is this?
That's not the tree of life.
Proudly she sits. How beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
Skulls would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only
You swear by me? What?
I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's great hall.
Are you gonna try to take a seat in Odin's chair? Only the chosen may sit there. And guess what, bitch? It ain't you!
There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
Oh, can you run, dude? Because if I run past you, you're just gonna stop. Now, okay, well, the fact that there's health here tells me we're gonna fight. What?
Is that Svala? Belga's mother? How did she come to be here?
Eivor, with me.
Better question is what did she do to do that? What? You're God, open it yourself, bitch.
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by this sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor. For I am no mortal. I see that now.
Really? Oh.
Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
How about you take your place at the center? How about I break this? Unfortunately.
Sigurd!
This is like the damn Matrix things. So, who do you represent then? Are you the... You're not the unknown woman.
Hail, you givers. The guest has come.
Boy, isn't he in for an eye-opening experience when he discovers he's not the only one here who's a god.
What is this place?
Yeah, it looks like a simulation of a longhouse of sorts. But not yours.
Hail, Dranger! Welcome! Havi returns to lead us to victory. Lead us to glory, Havi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength! Fight for glory!
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome. Are you Velka's mother? Svala? You have a keen eye, Wolf-Kissed.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vicar as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle flows! Come, Tyr! To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
Why? What am I fighting?
Strength I have. The music of the battle dim.
But am I not killing my own people here?
You are finished.
Alright, so what's the purpose here? No, I'll happily fight you.
Sigurd, this place is incredible.
Enough with those short flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
Oh. Please let me have weapons and not this be a fist fight.
Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla.
What a...
Brother!
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom.
That's stupid. What was that supposed to do for the storyline?
What just happened?
Again? Is there... How many were? Kick it in second gear.
Harvey returns to lead us to victory.
Are we having deja vu? Is there a glitch in the Matrix?
Lead us to glory, Harvey.
I hope his arm hasn't returned.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of me, brother.
Drink for strength! Fight for glory!
Damn it is. Boris, what's your name?
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
But you notice somebody's not here this time around. Yeah. Here, I'll just kill you guys out in here. How about that? I don't know what the purpose of this is in the story. Okay, you know what, then we just go to Sigurd. Where is he at? Well, he's not there this time. Look. Oh. What's wrong? You look bored.
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will.
There's something's... Where's the glitch in the Matrix at?
Father, is that you? That cannot have been my father.
Can I just start swinging on these people now and save time, trouble, the hassle?
The Javi returns to lead us to victory.
What's wrong? You don't have your arm.
Go!
Wait, now he does. He didn't just a second ago.
Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest Skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something. Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you? My father, Varen. Have you seen him in this hall? I have not. Should he be here? No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I have seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I saw you, Father. Where are you?
Oh man, look. Oh, I want to attack. Let me attack.
Great warriors, have you seen Varen?
Who?
Varen, my father.
Yesterday,
Varen? Father.
There he goes. Red cape, huh? None of you will leave this hall alive. This I swear. Alright, so guy with the red cape.
Going to feed the worms.
Well, considering I'm invincible, apparently. Whatever. You guy in a red cape? Well, I'm not talking to you this time. I'm gonna look for... Why are you the only one that's aggroed me? I wonder... I'd almost be tempted to, I'd almost be tempted to just put the fists on and really go that way, but Anyone here with the red cape on? Or am I gonna talk to his ass again? Alright, let's talk to him. Because obviously it's not gonna advance anymore until I do. But let me guess, you lost your arm again. Some great warrior you are.
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of these injuries?
Never.
He's right there again. Or...
Wait. Father.
KJ. Was it? No, that wasn't KJ, was it? Now that's the only thing that hasn't happened present time is the loss of her eye. That may be the outcome at the Winchester battle. What are you thinking there?
You have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense. I brought you someone. Look.
My Eivor, there you are. What a warrior you have made of yourself. I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle. You remember how we fought side by side with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united.
We fought, father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wish to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you and his clan.
Oh wait, that sounds familiar.
No, he...
Except your father's alive.
Road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come, battle beckons.
Just say no, Eivor.
How is all this possible?
Can we please break this matrix cycle?
How are the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look, your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No, they are not real. This place isn't high.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I'd sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal, not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka and came here.
I wish you well, Svala, but this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
So how do you break the matrix?
Meet your fate.
No.
No running.
Alright, where's his ass now? Do I need to kill these people just to... Fine, let's kill people.
Going to split you.
What's my lead?
Already dead.
There he is.
Don't let the fates throw you. The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion, a trick. Leave with me now and return to England. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am somebody here, powerful, capable, a god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day, the same empty war. The same hollow victory. Spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory. But this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it's time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life?
Yes, you are, bitch.
All right.
You're my bitch.
We go.
You stay. I do not give you leave to go. Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find.
Now this was Sigurd's thing, not mine.
Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever.
We're gonna... What's this?
You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none.
stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted, everything you needed.
You gave me nothing. It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe.
You were a fly buzzing in my ear.
How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods. Fight me. Do not diminish yourself.
Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream.
Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us
You know, I think, because you have no health bar.
Then I am done with dreaming.
Take me then. I will not fight back.
Your place is here with me.
Is this going to be a repeating thing?
Do not flee your destiny.
Okay. You said something else. Alright then, just kill me then, because I'm not running again.
Come back.
No. He can have control over my axe, I'm just not going to attack. I'll sit here. There's no point in getting on my feet until he decides he's done with whatever he's doing. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Oops. Well, I can't unequip it if it doesn't give me the option to unequip it, can I? Fine, unequip the axe. God damn it. How do you technically unequip it? I don't see a way to unequip. Oh, that? Okay. No, that's not. Just kill me again. Okay, how do you unequip? How about that? Because I've clicked on it. I've clicked on empty hands. So hide the gear? I don't think hiding the gear technically unequips it. So unless you're gonna tell me how to unequip it.
You are a leader of Ainhead. Fight upon my command.
I'm trying to unequip the damn axe. There's no unequip button. Fine. Here, let me hide the gear. Fine. The gear is hidden. Is that unequipped? No, it's not. You can. You tell me to unequip something. I go in here. There's no unequip. I hit the unequip, it won't let me unequip. Oh Jesus Christ, dude, this is getting way fucking old. There.
What are you doing? Take up your axe. Wield like a true warrior. Take up your axe. Coward of cowards! Becca's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-armed thrall! Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need?
Everything else. Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
Ah, the Hanged One awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Be careful!
Basim, what is this?
This is the treachery I was waiting for.
Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you drag us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, Wolf-Kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him!
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Cigars,
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Go. Kill that background.
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
Really?
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Really?
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England, fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Alright, let's just do it this way.
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you.
Come on, jackass. The fact that there's no health bar on you.
What does battle serve? Let us speak.
I have waited countless ages for this moment. No more talk. I hunger for this kill.
Well, I mean, maybe you do have a health bar. I don't know. No, you don't have a health bar. What is the purpose of this fight? I find this to be a pointless fight.
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course. Rise.
Are we truly gonna fight?
Suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense like an alehouse drunk.
Alright, so I'm just gonna sit here and dodge you, because there's no point in fighting you. Because I can't hurt you, apparently. And I can stab you till
So be it.
all I want, but it's not gonna do anything for me.
Is this what you wanted?
I want to suffer.
This is a boring fight, I'm sorry. Guess what? I don't have a blood oath with you.
Let's make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Okay. I was planning on killing him anyhow.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here!
What was the purpose of this?
Be on your guard, Sigurd! Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
Going down? Okay.
Oathbreaker, you'll die here.
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Not here. Not by your hand.
I will leave you here to die like a rotting fruit on a dying tree. You died once, you will again.
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Does he still live?
He does. But in darkness.
Good.
Here's an idea. Let's decapitate him while he's hanging on the machine so he doesn't come back to life.
How long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess.
Oh, come on.
Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit a moment.
Why are you stumbling? You got full health. Oh, come on, seriously.
That man's anger, his rage. It had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Pay it no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It's a long journey and I am not well.
Home. Eivor, on our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I cannot return to England with you. That is not my home. Not now.
What are you saying?
I know about you and Randvi. A lover's tryst, in spite of me. I should challenge you for such a betrayal. But
Hey, I'm more of a man than you ever were for her. Or something like that.
I understand. Is that all?
Do you recall the day we stood before Edwin, searching for the Saga Stone? You struck Basim. You lashed out at me. You made a fool of us all. That is not a leader I wish to follow into death and glory.
You are being secretive then. Foolish, I thought.
And when I returned to the settlement, your pattern of disobedience continued. I made a judgment, and you openly defied me.
I believed you were wrong then. I still do.
This is not a decision I make lightly, Eivor. You are family. You were my drengur. But here, our paths must diverge.
Fate has drawn you here, brother. Back home, where you belong. Have no worry for what you leave behind.
England is too infected with ugly memories. I will stay here, in the land that gave me life and strength.
Just as the prophecy warned me.
Prophecy?
Years ago, before we left England, I had a vision. A prophecy that foretold the course of my life up to this moment.
You never told me this. And has your prophecy come to pass?
I do not know. I think it has. But not because I chased it.
Well, I hope for your sake that you grow well into the role you've earned today. That hope is all I have left.
I will try. I promise.
Wasn't impressed with that quest. No, we still gotta go in and finish the Winchester thing. So hopefully this doesn't take long, whatever she's gotta do. Turn around, get back inside. Come on.
Bex, I'm coming out.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like a, I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
I want to finish. Can I?
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Can I go back into the Animus, please?
Thanks, Bex.
I want to go back into the Animus. Let me finish up England, then we can have all this fun, okay? Oh, come on. Alright,
Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Well, nearly. Be careful out there. And come back in one piece.
Thanks, Bex.
God damn it. Well, let's do this shit. Well, I guess I need the spear, don't I? Wasn't it on the wall? Or did you pack it in the van already? Alright. No talking, let's just drive.
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
Zawaho en nakwat, uns me borturwan di guarde. Ul solos fras hunakudide. Unzum huraz, desde rehaz, zohumsi.
I'm in.
And remember, do not cut the machine off. Just slow it down. The field it generates, but still protect the Earth.
I hear you. The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's going to go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go.
So we're gonna see two bodies hanging in this whatchamacallit?
There you are. You're working overtime.
I'm presuming I'm gonna have to do the same little parkour thing that I did.
Collapse on the ice melted.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
of water from all that melted ice.
Well, a pool of water from melted ice shouldn't be boiling hot, right? Hell, she doesn't even have a breath meter. She's Aquawoman.
Look down. Don't look down.
Look down! Look down! Well, is there something? Oh, right there.
Why would anyone want to end their life here unless they felt it was just beginning?
Ah, there are two people here.
It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus.
Uh-oh. You're screwed now.
This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off.
What gives you that idea? The fact that it's crumbling?
What is this?
The hell? Where'd that come from?
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
We will never end. So here we went, in fealty to our master.
Who's your master? Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this, a superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come. At peace.
Now you turned it off, you didn't slow it down.
Is that it? Is it done? That's him! Where are you?
What is that?
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again. Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea.
Why?
Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
But
Exactly.
did he?
These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No, you do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course.
Fuck. All right. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes, I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
Well, apparently she's not going to be an active player in the next game, if there's another game. You know Bassam's taking that. But then again, how can his body... Oh, because it heals. Hey, I wonder, does that mean he'll grow his finger back?
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
I just want to finish the English quest.
Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know I'm in the same situation.
No, you're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah, And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them.
Don't trust him.
I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
The second set of DNA is hers.
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children and bring my family back together.
Oh, brother.
A quiet place to find an end.
Fine, just get back in the anime so I can play.
The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
As much as I want to go and upgrade the other spirit to full power, don't even think it's worth it. It's not like it's needed in the end game. Soon this game will be done and I won't have to wait 20 minutes for a load.
Steady, Eivor.
Eivor, you've returned. Is Sigurd with you?
No, not for now, Toby.
Eivor, is that you?
It is.
Is Sigurd not with you?
He stayed behind to begin anew.
Stand up.
What?
Stand. This seat is yours. It suits you.
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Ralvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl's Kuna has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people? For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... No. You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean's steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We feast and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gaze upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall.
We're not done yet. We still gotta take over Winchester.
Those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
Okay. on. And Jesus. Okay, one more arc to do.
Greetings. I want to see the Alliance map.
Alright. Last one to do. Right? Everything else.
Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be back here shortly.
I'll go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather on the Thames, just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
so what we're gonna do is not talk. Well, I guess I have no choice but to talk to you.
What is it? Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Valka. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Valka. But the yawns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies. And I will see it through.
Go then. With great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
Yeah, whatever. Anyhow, so what we're going to do here is we're going to try to knock out a couple of these last remaining achievements. So I'm going to go ahead and get it set up now. So this way when I land in whatchamacallit, I'll be ready to go. Alright, so let's go ahead and cut off the wolf or the raven. Come on. He's set already. And then we'll build back up only the few that I need for the throwback. Alright, so now I get throwback or missile reversal, and just in case I'll get breakfall. We'll go ahead and drop off a couple other pieces just to get down closer to 260. So what I'm going to do, I'll take you away. I'll keep that. I'll just cut off some of the minor edge pieces. I can get rid of that. And yeah, that one could be beneficial. Go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Not worried about that for the moment. Not worried about that. I'll hold on to that. I don't see it being anything useful. Get rid of that. Okay, that should be good. Alright, now we're going to fast travel to oh, how ironic. Well, I'm going to try not to talk to him. I was hoping they weren't going to be here. What I'll do is I'll save. Hopefully this is going to be a restricted area or a still whatchamacallit area. I'll save upon landing. Let's see if the PlayStation God trophies are going to be fair in their stuff today. Oh, Really? I haven't even went to him yet. Come on now. Now you're actually jumping me ahead.
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you. And you, Soma. There is an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled? No. We took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum. So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table. If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so. And how likely is that? Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
No! I should have went for the boat one first then.
Who is Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred? That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot. Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue. Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor. Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage. Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum. But we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
Guthrum does not negotiate with oathbreakers, men whose words are only shadows of their faults.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have 1 day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie. When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day. You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We will burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
Yeah, maybe this will play to my advantage.
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre!
Yes, actually, yes. Burn it. I actually want it to burn.
And you will feel my axe in your gut, piglet.
Fire and flame! Burn it all!
Where are there any damn whatchamacallits here? Any banner people? Well, I suppose I could. No, unfortunately, this kind of ruined what I was trying to do. No, they're not in this battle. This was their town, though.
Damn you!
Come on. Come on, damn it. I don't know if this is going to count for what I'm trying to go for. Probably won't. It just may, though. Let me change over weapons. Hold on. I know I'm on fire, don't let, but you should let me change the weapon, at least. Wrong weapon. No, not gonna let me change it. Oh hell. Pretty much I'm going for two things here. I'm going for my I was hoping to get my achievement, but I wasn't expecting this to kick in as soon as I landed in this town. Come on guys, I'm up here, jackasses. This is the best place to do the kill 3 tough enemies by fire. But see, the thing, the way that it would normally work would be you get up here, you let the banner guys throw shit at you, and then but unfortunately they decided to kick this battle in. Oh yeah. Oh, that, I mean, that throwback. Oh, that I never fully understood the usefulness of it. Oh, it is actually quite useful. But the problem is I have no banner guys to throw shit at me. Yep. I mean, there's different methods that people have used, but that banner method, the return to sender method, if you will, is if the PlayStation trophy gods would cooperate, it's the best method. But unfortunately, it looks like this location, unless it resorts back to its previous state, which I don't think it will, then I'm gonna have to go to another location. The good news is you don't have to kill all 3 at the same time when you're on fire. You just have to make sure that you don't drop from combat. Oh, if they come back after the battle, then that's good. So if we can hurry up and get this battle done. Because currently I'm set up for that type of scenario. You know, I've already taken down my my whatchamacallit, my skill points. That's why these guys are showing up as red skulls. I've already dropped my skill points, thinking I'd be able to jump here and do this.
Your godson has forsaken you, Saxon!
Let vengeance steer your swords.
I mean, I only ran into two that were a pain in the ass. The last one that I did, which was Hamptonshire, it was the pain in the ass part was the middle, if you will. You know, if you were to cut it into 3 places, let's say, it was the middle portion that was a pain in the ass. The other one I had a problem with, I don't remember where it was. Yeah, so the last one I did is the one with that had the wave. So if you break it in, if you were to break that into 3 sections, let's say, with the first section being the primary wave, if you will, the second section being where you had to do the alignment of the various lights and beams, and then the third section where you do the final climb. The second section of that is where that was a big pain in the ass for me. Oh, that's what you want me to blow up? Okay.
We should find some.
Alright, let's go find Soma so we can get this shit done so I can do what I want to do, which is not... For once, I actually don't want to do the quest. I'm trying to do something else here.
Soma. Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men, move!
Alright.
Jesus God, my blows!
And the whole Norway whatchamacallit thing, see, so if I can do this right... Come on, Banner dude, throw this shit at me. Come on, Banner dude. You... Come on. You know you want to.
His blood soaks your soil.
Okay, here he goes. Maybe. Come on. Oh, okay. So that's not how you do it. And then... God damn it, come on. I do have that skill unlocked. There we go.
King now, Saxons. Cowering like a mouse. Keep watch on my back.
You time it just right. Boom. That's the easiest way of taking out the banner. Well, in theory, to get the fire achievement. Oh wait. Yeah, ignore those pansy asses. Let's just go so I can start a free run. I'm not even gonna stop for you jackasses. Y'all are survive on your own.
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He'll not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba lies cold in an English field.
I have called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
You will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
Oh, now you want to save people.
Through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will cross Alfred.
I don't care about your ass anymore. Now, can I go back here and do what I initially came here to do? Oh, excuse me. So now, is this still a distrust area? Okay. So now, I will go ahead and save here. Alright. Alright, guys. Work with me so you can just knock this out real quick. Let's see. So, here's the front gate. The banner dude here. Hey, banner dude, come on. Come on, weakling. Come on, I don't want to attack you just yet. Here, let me do that. Now that I got your attention. That's not what I expected to see here. Oh shit! Well, I was expecting a little lighter resistance.
Leather.
Oops. Problem is, I got people shooting arrows like all over. That arrow thing is not what I was expecting. Oh. On a bright side, I definitely shouldn't lose aggro. Come on, guys. Problem is, seeing it come through the trees. I know there's a banner guy over there. So maybe I can at least get him down. Right before this fire in the house goes off. Hey, that wasn't my fault. Oops. Okay. That one's gone. I don't know if I killed anyone else over here. I'm running out of, Thank you! Now you guys are in trouble. Do you want to know why you guys are in trouble? Well, let's just say you guys are no longer going to be pansies. I mean, I'm not going to be a pansy to you anymore. Now I'm going to obliterate the town. Oh wait, you're not gonna let me? It's because I'm on fire? Is that why you're not gonna let me do it? That's okay, you know what? I still am not gonna take it hardly any damage from you. And you know what? These daggers are actually kind of nice because I actually gain health back for the daggers. I don't have the range. Which is that's the one downfall about these daggers. So yeah, the specific for a PlayStation achievement trophy, there's an achievement you get if you kill 3 what they call tough mobs, and tough being red skull mobs, while on fire. And so the way to achieve that is, I mean, there's a number of methods I guess you could do, but the method I chose is I dropped my skill points. I dropped my skill points so that these enemies here would specifically be tough mobs, if you will, and then set yourself on fire, and then basically my plan is when these guys throw their spear at me, I return back to sender, and it actually worked. I don't know if it worked on I don't think I killed. Well, this game here also likes the trophy will be delayed sometimes. So I got the trophy, but I don't recall actually killing 3 of them. So I'm not sure who the 3rd person was that I killed. Oops. Now the fun trophy comes up. Oh. Bet you I will. Yeah, in fact, I'll put money on me escaping. Alright. Alright, so now that that trophy's done, now time for the next fun trophy. Alright, so let me see here. Number 1, let me change my gear over if I can. They should be clear of aggro. Good, thank you. Put that on. Grab my spears. You. Now, the next trophy I will be attempting to do is a boat ramming trophy. And they recommend, I think it's, was it Essex or Lincolnshire? I think it was Lincolnshire. I'm going to see if I can set this up for a better success. So this other achievement that I'm going to try is there's small little canoeish type boats, and if you ram 5 of them in 2 minutes, you get a it's another achievement. I don't know if it's actually ram and destroy or just ram them out of the way. Maybe it's ram and destroy. I know that you need to be in your longboat at full sail to do that portion. But what I'm going to try to do is essentially set myself up for a better success. Let's see, my boat's there, good. And essentially, there's a number of boats out on the water. I'm just essentially going to take the boats and line them up so that I can just speed towards them. Because I don't think the boats will despawn. Alright, so got a boat there, boat here. There's a third boat up there I can position. I have to give myself some room between the boats because there's a chance that when I hit a boat, it's going to slow or drop my sail. So I need to give myself enough room for me to put the sail back up and gain some speed. Right, buddy? I have no beef with you. I'm just here to steal a boat, okay?
This place is heavily guarded.
I'm keeping my distance. I'm just borrowing a boat. I'll put this one out about over here. The other thing I got to take into consideration is my my boat doesn't turn very fast, so I'll line those up together. Go with that one there. So what I'm gonna do, and I hope that it will save the position of all these boats, is before I do this, I will actually save, and hoping that the if I mess up, that the boat positions will basically stay where they are. Come on, turn. Of course, steering these boats, hell, even when you're not trying to do anything major, is a pain. Alright, so that should be fine. So I should be able to make a turn there. Alright, I think I saw one more boat over here. And I'll put that in between those. I'm hoping that's enough room between those boats to, hold on. Where's the first boat? That's not the first boat. Because that has a person on it. Oh, you know what, buddy? You actually need to get off there. Because you're going to move this boat around. Sorry. You gotta go.
My sincere apologies.
Nah, actually, I don't apologize. Yeah, you may want to get out of here. Okay, so there it is. Okay. Turn this boat. Actually, back it up and turn it some. I'll put one more boat in between these. And hopefully... See, now one thing that I gotta take into consideration, I don't know how much of a factor it's gonna be, but the tide will kind of move boats from time to time. So we'll see how this works. So I think I saw one more boat that I can acquire right there, I think. And then I'll go back to my boat, take it downstream just a hair, so I can turn it around, get up to speed, and then we'll have fun with this. Or at least try to. Are you actually a boat I can acquire?
I should not be seen in this area.
Alright, cool. Come on, Eivor. So I'm gonna put you in between these two boats here. It should, I mean, worst comes to worst. I mean, 2 minutes should be enough time if I need to back the boat up. Yeah, that's actually one thing I was kind of disappointed in, if you will, that you don't have any sort of water predators like you did in Odyssey and Origins, because in Odyssey you had the sharks. Origin you had the actually in Origin you had quite a few things. You had gators, but you also had hippos that would come into the water sometimes. So that presented a, you know, at least some sort of a water challenge. In this game here, pretty much if anything hits the water, they
won't be gentle.
They basically become defenseless and easy to kill. I mean, hell, even the people won't fight in the water, which I want to say some of them did in either Origins or Odyssey. You know, even though they may have been swimming, I think some of them may have held their own. Alright, so what we're going to do here now... Oops, don't want to whistle. I want to save. And hopefully my boat's facing the right way, because that would definitely make things so much easier. I think it is, okay. Alright, so...
Let's get out of here.
Now the timer technically doesn't start until I hit the first boat. Of course, you're not going to open up the sail this close to a dock, are you? Come on, open the sail. See, I don't know if it's technically just ramming a boat like that, or if it has to be destroyed. Come on, open the sail. Oh, this is actually... Well, that wasn't nearly as hard as I thought it was going to be. Alright, so... I'm going to do one other thing now before I actually continue on with the rest of the quest. And that is, I'm actually going to travel back to Norway. There's something I want to find real quick. Or see if it's still there. I don't know if it is or not. Well, yeah, I mean... I was actually expecting that to be more difficult for some reason, but the boats actually crumbled a lot easier than I thought they would, because when I was sailing around earlier, actually playing the game, you know, going from quest location to quest location and whatnot, I had run into one of those boats, but I never T-boned the boat, if you were, or if you will, so I didn't know if that would actually, you know, how strong those boats were. Because I know, like, was it Odyssey? No, in Origins, because Origins had a lot of the smaller boats. In Origins, I mean, you hit the ground with a boat and it crumbles to dust. So the boats in this game seem a little bit more sturdy. That's something else I kind of wish this game had, which is something I appreciated from Odyssey, was the open world or open water naval combat that they did. That was kind of fun. Alright, so unfortunately there is no fast travel really available for where I want to go. So this is just going to be a long sail. So Thor's hammer is located roughly where that picture is there. Now I'm wondering if it's actually obtainable now, or if it's still going to be just an interaction. So, come here, guys. So unfortunately, this is going to be a long sail, and like I said, there's no real place to fast travel to. So I'm just going to let them sail for a few minutes, and while they're doing that, I'm going to grab me something to drink. So I'll be back while they're sailing. Alright, let's see, how far away are we? Still a long way to go. So, I mean, the game, for the most part, it's been pretty interesting. With regards to the storyline. And technically, I guess it could leave it up to another one, which I've heard rumors of. The mystery that I suspect I will find out once I finish the actual last quest is, well, actually, I guess the mystery is what the seer meant when she said about the things are going to be different when I return from this battle. Especially since technically the person who's controlling Eivor now is not Layla. So I'm not sure how that's going to play out. Also not sure what Bassa meant with regards to his children. Because obviously from a mythological standpoint, when Batham was Loki, he was talking about Fenrir the Wolf and all that. But in this ancient civilization, I don't think that's who he was referring to. Or the futuristic ancient civilization? I wish you could go faster. Can you go faster? No. Yeah, so I mean, the only I played 3 briefly, just because I actually kind of liked. I saw a friend of mine play it, and so I liked the storyline behind it as far as the how they brought it into the colonial period and you met all these historical figures. And that's one thing I actually liked about the Assassin's Creed series in general is many of them. Like I said, I haven't played all of them or seen many of them, but the ones I've played, they introduce you to some historic figures, some historic locations. And I thought, that was really cool. So, I mean, I really enjoyed Odyssey, Origin, and for the most part, I've enjoyed this game from a storyline, plot perspective versus, more, if you will, some of the actual gameplay elements of it can be polished a lot. This game came out in mid to late November, if I recall, or sometime in November. So it's been out now for, let's say, about 2 months. There's still a lot of quirks and bugs in the game that you would think would have been addressed. Some of the bugs, I mean, a prime example is there's a PlayStation achievement where you have to slide down a hill. And if you slide down the hill without standing up, you get an achievement. Okay. Go there, do it 4 or 5 times, doesn't work, doesn't trigger anything. Leave, come back, all of a sudden it works. Another bug, which they still have not fixed. You go around, and I presume this is the same way in the Assassin's Creed you played. You had synchronization points, which you can fast travel to. Well, this synchronization point here, you unlock it, but it has never been available to fast travel to. And people have brought it up to them, on the message forums and bug reports, but I mean, to me, that would be one of the easiest bugs to fix. But for the most part, I'll say I have enjoyed the game. Getting past, some of the, there haven't been any game-breaking bugs. I mean, I don't know what their patch schedule is and for their development team. So who knows? Maybe it's on, in the next patch release, or who knows? But I mean, it's not a game-breaking bug. Fortunately, I have not found any game-breaking bugs, because that would be, you'd have people in uproar if that was the case. Wow, you're actually climbing. Holy crap, you're climbing fast. I've never seen you climb that fast before. Yeah, so I mean, most of the bugs that you run into in this game, a lot of cosmetic bugs and weird graphics from time to time. I mean, you'll see, you'll go do an assassination move or some sort of kill move, and it's like the person you're killing is like 4 feet off to the left of you when the animation goes off, or in the animation. So it's little quirks like that. It doesn't break the game. You still can do what you need to do. Okay, so can I take this now? Still can't take it. So I don't know if this is just cosmetic in nature. This is supposed to represent Thor's hammer. And from my understanding, the sphere that I'm wielding, I don't know what it's called. It's called Gungnir or something like that. Supposedly this is, I guess, Odin's spear. But yeah, so this here, I guess, is just cosmetic in nature. A little Easter egg of sorts. Alright, so let me go head back to England and press forward with my quests. Oh, now Horizon Zero Dawn, that was, oh man, I love that game. There were 2 games that basically steered me in the direction of getting a PS4. Horizon Zero Dawn and Until Dawn. So I really liked the storyline behind Horizon Zero Dawn, and to a certain extent, Horizon Zero Dawn, you could almost compare some aspects of it to this game here with respects to, when you're playing Horizon Zero Dawn, to a certain extent, you're playing as a primitive race of sorts, with some, obviously, you're going after robot animals or robot dogs or moose and caribou, stuff like that. The environment, beautiful, but I mean the big comparison there is you have a futuristic race. Now granted, in Horizon Zero Dawn, the futuristic race is actually more present day as opposed to in this game, which is actually like way early in the in mankind's start, if you will, as far as timelines from what we can consider. But everything takes place in almost a past era of sorts, from the technology you have and stuff like that. In fact, I'm probably gonna because I've played Horizon Zero Dawn once to its full completion. I don't know if I did an actual start on New Game Plus or not, but I need to. I'll probably throw that on my list. I'm waiting for the next game also. The only thing I haven't heard, I've heard rumors, or I've read rumors, that it's only going to be a PS5 versus, PS5, and obviously it'll probably be ported over to PC also because they did that for the main game. But I haven't heard if it's going to be a PS4 or not. And with the current limited availability of the PS5, which is ridiculous. But then again, I don't know when it's due to be released, so who knows? By the time it gets closer to release, maybe there'll be more PS5s available. But I am definitely looking forward to seeing how that plays out and where it goes, because it did, obviously the game did leave it open for an expansion, or not expansion, a sequel of sorts. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. But yeah, that game was so beautiful. All that. So yeah, a couple other games I liked, which I hope they do an expansion to, or sequel in some respects. Even if it's not a direct sequel with the main characters, but a sequel of the storyline, perhaps. I really liked the game Days Gone. I thought that was actually a pretty good game. And they left that one open to a potential sequel as well. Based on how it ended. I don't know if you've ever seen that game or played that game, but there's definitely sequel potential available. Well, if you haven't finished yet, I won't spoil the what I'm referring to. You'll definitely know what I'm talking about when it gets there. But I thought it was actually a pretty good game myself. Some of the conversations in the game. So if you already know about it, then I mean, because there's a couple. I mean, so they opened it up for, you know, what you call it, you know, just from the talk with the Nero guy. I forget what his name is. But to me, what I think would be a cool sequel, maybe, or expansion on the story. You had the captain. I forgot what the captain's name was, but the captain that freed you. That'd be a perfect, you know, if they wanted to do an expansion in the universe. Follow him to wherever he went. I think he like went to Vegas or something, and you know, continue the story that way. Who are you? Oh. But it'll be interesting to see how it, you know, if they do come, if they do decide to do something with that. Yeah, I mean, I just couple good games. I really did enjoy them. Okay, time for you to die. And is he dead? Okay, he's dead. Yeah, where are these prisoners at? This is the place with the prisoners, right? I hope. Yeah, because it says Dane's freed. I hope this was... I'm not... Oh, there they are.
I cannot thank you enough, friend.
We can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards.
It's a little too late to alert the guards, I think.
I will follow your lead. There. These are my men.
I told you Guthrum wouldn't leave us here too long.
Oh,
I will
you.
crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Uba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true.
Where's more bad
strategy will deliver it.
Oh, bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred and his heels. Revenge burns within.
Those three over there, I think.
Once told me we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed.
I took them to heart in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I have come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your
I see a
hands.
barred door there. Where is... Oh. I walked right through here. I completely missed that. I don't know how.
You are a good friend to me. Thank you.
Alright.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You'll have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here to our camp near Chippenham.
Thank you, Eivor. You did a great deed here.
All right.
Your families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum.
I know. I didn't realize how low my health was, or because I have no more rations. I'll be right with you in a second, there, guy. I need to get some more rations built up if I can. The fire thing kind of drained me. Okay, that'll help out. That'll give me a little bit of flexibility for my health.
Stick close, eh?
Why? Where are we going? I'm here. Go ahead, buddy. You don't need to wait for me. I'm faster than you are.
We're safe here. Let us speak, Guthrum. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives, a changed man. But he is free of Fulke's torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth. And blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
Really? And then you have this part. Okay, well, I'll take a quick break while this is doing this report and return back to the game in a few minutes. Alright, let's see how this works. Well, yeah, no, it's and it seems the crashes in this I don't know, they tend to happen. Well, it's not always in the same place, and what I mean by that is it's not always at a transition point or when it's getting ready to play a movie or something like that. It's just purely random. I mean, it crashed on me yesterday. Excuse me, when I was what was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing, but it crashed yesterday on me. And I wasn't doing anything special. Oh no! Oh, yeah, I remember. It was after I rescued Sigurd, and I was leaving the longhouse to do something, and boom, it crashed. It's like, what the hell? It's like, eh.
Let us speak, Guthrum. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes
All right,
preparation.
I'm going to skip through the conversation we've heard so far.
He lives, a changed man.
All right.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed
At least
to win this
the last
Sometimes
save was
I
like
dream
right
of
there, so that's a good
sealed
point.
black furrowed earth and blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
Okay, got the save point at least. So how many reloads did it take you for that bow that you went after? Because I see what it said. It basically said, go there, hit it, save, load, hit it, save, load, hit it, save, load. So how many reloads are you talking about for that? 2? So it was at where was it at? I had a few minutes to knock that out. It's along the northern wall. So up right there on that little island there. Now see, okay, here's what I want to know. How in the world would someone have even found that? Because to me, if I were going around chopping up ore, okay, for, you know, just to collect ore, and I ran across that ore which would not break, then I would have just chalked it up to another, oh hey, guess what, it's another Ubisoftism, and moved on. So how in the world did someone actually find that? Because I wonder, well, I don't even know. I mean, you know, because I'm wondering, does it technically need to be a reload? I mean, could, you know, is it basically just, because you know, when you do a reload, technically you're also, I mean, a reload, essentially, well, does a reload technically reset the region? Because I wonder, would a fast travel work just as well? Yeah. Alright, let's see how long it takes. Now, whether or not it takes 2, okay. Well, of course, if you can't hit the target, you're definitely not going to be able to do this. Okay, so just hit it a couple times. Alright, then basically, did I even hit it? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Here, let me do it this way, so I'm guaranteed I know I hit it. Okay, hit it. Alright, so save, reload. See how this actually works. See, I kind of regret wasting my, was it tungsten ore? Not tungsten. Titanium? What's the raw ore used for upgrading legendaries? Is it the titanium? Alright, save, reload. I kind of regret using that on, Excalibur. You know, I'd rather save it for that's the Odin's spear. Okay, if they can quit. Is 27 the last thing? 20? Is it 27 or 24? Is the last amount. I think it's 1824 or 1827 perhaps, something like that, for the upgrades. Just go ahead and hit it with a spear too, just to make sure. Maybe you have to hit it with the spear. I don't know. Or not hit it with the spear, but hit it with a melee weapon as opposed to a bow. Because in theory, this load should bring it up, right? Because I should get a pop-up saying it's in my inventory. I mean, it's not like it's really going to be beneficial in this point in the game. You know, this would have been definitely something that would have been nice to know about, I don't know, you know, way earlier in the game. I didn't see a pop-up. Doesn't mean it didn't necessarily pop in there. That's not it, is it? No. Look, it's considered legendary. All right, so maybe doing the bow on it wasn't. Maybe you need to actually do melee damage, because it's just hit, save, and is it save and reload, or is it just hit and just keep reloading? So, I mean, I've definitely I mean, the one benefit here is the reloads aren't taking that long, since it's technically reloading the same region where I'm at, so. Because you should know when you get it, because the iron ore, according to the video, will be broken. You know, knowing my luck, it's gonna be another one of those bug things where it's not gonna work. But yet, you know, travel to Norway, go then to Finland, come back to England, you know, spin 3 times, and then you'll have it. Yeah, it's broken, so I should have it. How in the... I mean, seriously, I would really love to know how in the hell anyone in their right mind figured that out. I mean, that's not something you would do by accident. I mean, the problem is I don't have the resources needed to upgrade it. Which kind of sucks. You know, because right now, I mean, it's faster, that's a... And I mean, the increased attack the further you are away from your enemies, yeah, that's good. But, you know, I can't boost it up all the way because... So you need, was it 9? 9 for that level. 18, it must be 9, 18, 27. So if I wanted to do... Excuse me, upgrade that to the full, or upgrade the other bow. 9, 18 is 27, 27, 27 is what, 54? So 54, and so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, screw it. Even though 9s are the easiest thing in math to work with, I'll just break out the damn calculator. So I need basically 100 of the 100 of these, 100 titaniums, and I don't know, I don't recall. Do those come from I don't know if they come from chests or not, or if those actually have to be mined. I don't recall, because I mean, there's a whole bunch of Commonwealth here I can get, but I think that just gives me ore and leather. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at this real quick, just to see if this actually gives me anything. Alright, man, have fun with your game. Appreciate you swinging by. Alright, so let's see here. Inside that church is at least one. There's actually two side by side here. I don't know if I can get them both marked. I think that marked them both. One there. I mean, are they literally on top of one another? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, so now, where's our dive point? Well, let's hope. Okay, cool. That's definitely a blind leap on that one. Alright, are we talking... Both of those are up in, up at least one level. Oh, you can stop crouching. I don't see it glowing. Oh. Hey, come. See, okay, this is the part of the game that is stupid. Instead of going right through the window like I wanted her to, see, the bane of her existence is trying to get through a small little window, you know, without doing some crazy jumping maneuver thing. Alright. Alright, so key for that door. So there's one in there, which I need a key for. Who's got the key? This town has, I think this town has so many damn keys to it. Who's got my keys? The keys should be relatively close. Well, there's some ore right there, which I can also manually mine, but what fun is that? Some more over there, but I want. That's the only key. Do I have any key givers? That's an opal. So I'm controlling the bird. Okay, so yes. I've never played the early Assassin's Creed games, so I don't know if they had birds or not. I know that 3 did. So I control the bird. The bird in this game is not as useful as it's been in previous Assassin's Creed games. And what I mean by that is, I know in Odyssey and Origins, possibly even in Assassin's Creed 3, you could go, into your focus mode, and you could like look at people, and you could actually technically know if they're a good guy or a bad guy. But in this game here, you don't have that ability. The bird will, I can mark targets, so I can like hover over someone, mark them, so I can track them. I can see stuff on the horizon, so I can see, the collectible opals there, stores, different, materials and whatnot. And in some quests where you're just giving a general area of where to go, the bird will help you narrow down that. But that's about all, which is kind of sad. Because it was much better in the like I said, what the bird could do for you in the previous game, so much better. No, I don't need to read all that. I read that one already before. So right now, what I'm looking for, which that's just another read, which apparently doesn't exist, is a mythical key to open that door there. Unless, because there's at least one treasure behind that door. I think. 20 meters and down. There's 2 treasures. One of those has to be behind the locked door. Which, if that's the case, that's fine. I go ahead and mark both these just so I get these back on the map. Or not. Let me mark these manually. Alright, so... because normally, and I don't know why it's not doing it, normally when you do your Odin sight, or your pulse, if you will, you see the pulse of the chest, or like a glowing gold circle of sorts. But I'm not seeing that at all. Now I can't walk through a simple doorway. I only want to open up one chest just to find out if these things do. Yeah, I mean, this is not. So is there one? I'm not sure why it's not even showing me a pulse. Let me see. I know you don't have a key, but here, let me take care of you. fall should be visible through that. There's no... This is one of the few locations that I've basically I came through and got all my all the collectibles, as it were, but I didn't hit any of the common chests, just because I was just rushing through here. So I'm hoping these will have the materials I'm looking for, although I suspect for some reason these are just going to have leather and iron, which don't do me a bit of good, unfortunately. Okay, so I see something there, so at least that's ore. I might as well go ahead and get that ore while I'm here. That's what I need there. I need that titanium. Although I will say that the water effects here are pretty nice. I mean, the fact that the water is actually, you know, the force of the water is, you know, actually making her move, which is kind of cool. Do you really want some of this? Do you really? Apparently you do. Okay. But yeah, so, like, he'll fall in the water. It won't kill him. He'll swim. But if I jump in the water, you know, he won't fight back. Alright, you guys with the bows are partially annoying me. But alright. There's the chest. Okay, what ore do you have in you? Okay, well that's not what I was expecting to get from that, actually. That was completely what I was or had nothing to do with what I was hoping for. Especially since my settlement is at its max tier. I don't need any more of these supplies, as it were. Alright, the next one is up there. So let me go over here and see what this is. Because if it doesn't have titanium ore from it, because if any place should have it, it should be this place here. Because this is a higher tiered location. That's closed. No. Oh, that was a nice little maneuver there. What am I? This is a pinball machine? Are you the bumpers and I'm the pinball? That spear is kind of cool, I will say that. Okay. What do you have? Anything? Oh, hold on. Oh, of course, you're probably behind that door there. Let me go ahead and shoot the bar on that. Come on. Come on. There you go. Alright, let's see what's up. You can stand up. Where are you at? There you are. Alright. Real material or trash? Iron ore. So, you know what? If, man, that's a lot. I mean, hell, if that was only titanium, I don't think I'll do a quick check because there's a merchant here in town, but I doubt he's going to sell that. And I'm not about to go all over the country harvesting ore. So, where are we at? Hold on, wait, there's two. Wait. I was gonna say, I know you were a lot closer than that. So there's two merchants here in town. They're both gonna sell the same thing. I appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and hope to see you again sometime soon. Come on, get through the door. Right, crash through the window. You're not gonna crash through the window. You too, buddy. Where are you at? Right around the corner here. Alright. Anything good? I'm guessing you don't have what I want, but let's see. Oh, you do?
This could come in very handy.
5? I mean, I've got the money. You only have 5? Hell, you've got 200 of those. I'm actually surprised you're selling that. What's that? Oh, I was not expecting that, but I mean,
these will come in very. Until next we meet.
Is your other merchant going to be out of this now?
See you soon.
I wonder. So something I'm kind of curious on. If I save and reload, would it reset your stock? I mean, that's a lot of saving and reloading, though. Oh, sorry, guys. Whoa, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your little... Well, whatever the hell you guys were doing back there. Don't do it. Merchant should be... Where's the merchant at? Hey, I'm a paying customer. If I can find the place to pay to be a customer, I would. Nope, not there. That way. Where's the merchant at? Ah, get off the wall. In there. Right. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Here, no, dude, I'm here to buy from you. Here, I'll hide too, okay? No one in here. You can't see me. Actually, you can't see me. Haha. Go away, buddy. See, I'm not here. Fortunately, there's no blend-in spot here. Ah, damn it, get off the wall. Oh, oops, sorry. Any more? anymore. Oh look, there's a chest right there too. Alright, here let's talk real quick. Sorry about the mess. And so apparently you share the same stock with your counterpart, huh?
You have an eye for craftsmanship.
Which kind of sucks. You'd think they'd have their own independent stocks.
You would look very striking with this.
Alright.
Nothing else?
Nope, nothing else. Since
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Fortunately, I saw shiny in there. I might as well go ahead and grab that since I am here. Not like I need it, but not through there. Where's the there's either got to be a window. I'm not. Oh, come on. I'm not even seeing. I mean, shoot through the door? I mean, I'll shoot through the door. You'd think that'll work, but I don't think that would work. Oh, up there, so that means I've got to shoot from this building here. Stand up, Eivor. From the chimney? Come on. No, it's not high enough. From the rope? Yeah, maybe the rope. The rope might give me an angle. To hit the back door. A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, well this one here should... Oh, too much. Man, you gotta like get this like a almost a perfect spot. What about... We're gonna try this. That worked. I think. Did it work? Is the bar gone? Bar's gone. That's all that matters. No, like I said, it's gonna have iron ore in it. No, that's supplies, which I don't need. I mean, I don't understand the abundance of supplies you get in this. Unless, and maybe that's how it works, but the feast you can do, maybe maybe you can use them for the feast. I don't know. Hell, I still need 2 more to get to the next level, so we're not gonna worry about it. So where are we going to now? Alright, so we're gonna fast travel. Well, that's actually where we're going to assault. So screw it, let's fast travel to that side. We'll come through Chipham or Chippingham or whatever you want to call it. We'll, you know, do an initial knockout and then we'll come back to it. Maybe. Alright, horsey, take me to the forward camp. You figure out the best route. try not to get us killed, okay? Alright. So, let me just talk to everyone before the final fight. Alright, let's talk to him real quick.
Tefder, it is good to see you.
I gave you my word. Besides, Alfred's faith is strict and he has no love for pagans.
You have changed much from that god-whipped boy. That is good to see.
And you taught me a lot, Eivor. Our time together was... well, it taught me much.
I'm glad, Tefder.
In fact, I composed a poem for the occasion. Would you like to hear it?
Later, Tefder. I have many allies to greet before the battle. Stay safe and well until then.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys. Have you brought your mothers with? Look, you Saxon bedwetters. Here is a real warrior.
Really? Leave these poor boys alone. Their ears are too delicate for the filth you pour in.
Boys is right. This streak of cat piss is barely off his mother's tit. And the Essex boy has hands like a milkmaid.
Ha! Such fiendish ribaldry between
Oh,
you
that's
two.
what's his name's son.
You laugh in the face
Or,
of fear. Tweak old
yeah,
man
stepson.
Death's beard.
I will do my mother and my lord proud today, Eivor. The Lord knows I have not been the best of sons.
Good to see your spirits high. Fight well, my friends, and we will feast together in victory.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys. Have you brought your mother?
Yeah, who are you? You are...
Giedrich, after Rochester. I was not sure you would come again.
I've chosen my side. I would sooner bet a hog than allow Alfred to pillage the land of love.
Guthrum will trample Alfred's ambitions like weeds in the dirt. Mercia might rise further yet.
Perhaps I shall one day sit upon the throne of all England. King Giedrich the drunken ass.
I'll raise a cup to that.
My mother is worth 10 of your men.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those
And who are you?
Saxon hens.
Deolav,
Oh,
you have come again at
the
my
bishop
call.
priest dude.
But this does not sit well with me, Eivor. This is a Christian feast, and the people here are not soldiers.
I come only for Alfred.
Innocents will die for your ambitions. I am your ally now, but after this, I must turn back to Mercia. I have much to repent.
So long as I do not lose your friendship, your oath will be fulfilled.
I do not doubt it. I have seen
Alright, who are
those
you?
strong Saxon
You are...
Vinir, stand tall. A light heart lifts all those around them.
Ah, Eivor! Who would not be joyous, raving at your side?
And how do you feel about bringing sorrow to the Saxons on their holy day?
It darkens my mood. I have learned some of the Christ Lord's teachings. He preaches peace where our gods delight in battle.
Let their delight be ours then. We have many battles to wage before the end.
And I will be beside you for them all. My axe ready and my heart stout.
Yeah, you may want to get that shield replaced.
Strong Saxon hens clucking
There you are, Raven. Lufina, sure. It warms my heart to see you well.
Well as ever. Better since we skinned those other rats.
I hunted down more in Winchester on Alfred's behalf. Now we come to take his kingdom.
How quickly a coin can flip when tossed from hand to hand. Only a fool is a betting man.
Aye, your Alfred fought to use me, but he will find differently at Chippenham.
We owe Ivar a lot, my love.
I have seen those strong Saxon hens. This last round the hearth.
And who are you? Oh, you're one of the brothers.
Erke and Stowe. I released you from your debt, and yet you came.
London is quiet enough, and Stowe here felt the sharp stab of conscience.
Could not let you down, Eivor. That's not what an honorable man does. So here I am, despite my reservations.
And you, brother. I did not think you would be here either.
I have seen to my brother, sent him to Valhalla with grave goods. I am done with sorrow, Eivor. Now I am bloody angry.
I do not doubt.
Okay.
I have seen those strong.
So Stalking with everyone. Oh, you're up here.
And she'd welcome you in Colchester, Billy. Better than those.
So we found a body yet?
You made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
Doesn't look like much though, does it?
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Uba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
Oh, you await my instructions. Alright, well, before we do this, I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be back in just a moment.
plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
All right.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the things, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tifta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the things. Rhoda, take Erke and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might.
So I'm wondering how this battle would have turned out differently, perhaps, if... Well, no, because this is the last one you can get to, so... You would have gone through and done the alliance quest for everywhere else, so... Everyone would have been here.
Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I. Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm. Your axe arms strong, and together.
You know, you don't think anyone has noticed this camp just by the water's edge?
And remember, Alfred is mine.
All right.
Soma, with me. Everyone else go quickly to the village.
Of course. Come on, camera. You don't need to change on me like that.
Advance. Be on the lookout for any stray guards. Lufina, Jord, keep a strong flank.
Yeah, let's get some health. Even whoa, easy, no, get health. Sorry, guys. Sorry, didn't mean to knock you guys over. I meant to get trying to pick up health.
Get to the village and wait for my signal.
There's a guard over there. Guard there. I've been here before. If I recall, didn't I?
Let's smoke the rat out of his god's house.
This just seems too easy. Well, I guess I know it's not going to be just as easy as going into... No, I know it's not this easy.
Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex from my torch.
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of Wareham?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I would not leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Okay.
Then sing your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder. Do your worst.
Oh, I will.
I have no fear of death, for this battle is only the beginning.
Only darkness will come to claim you.
You think your fire is gonna hurt me? No, your fire won't hurt me. Hell, I stood on top of a building, killing how many people while I was on fire? You have no chance in hell, dude.
Die, coward!
I'm sorry, what were we saying? Die who?
You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants whose envious eyes fall upon England.
No. I will use you as you used me. A few hours in the company of my men, and you will lead us to your Sparrow King.
That I cannot allow.
You know, doesn't that go against your own teachings? So where to now, guys?
The men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel!
Oh no! No, not Soma!
For glory! Soma!
Try to blind
Well, we got an ally right there. Thank goodness my spear doesn't kill my allies. Why do I have a bad feeling that all my allies, I don't know.
I need you fighting with the rest!
These men will not surrender!
Nope, the thing's capture, okay, so I got capture now?
Did you see Alfred?
No. Your Saxon boys. One day's wounded.
Hold these men back! I will find them!
Where's Hunwald at?
Hunwald, come! Get up! This is no time for weep wailing.
I cannot.
Where am I carrying him to?
Darkness closing in around my eyes. It
Where?
frightens me. Forgive me, Hunwald.
God damn it, where am I going?
No. No. You were my staunch protector, Ellerich.
I will carry him from the fray to that farmhouse there.
What
I will
farmhouse?
get you to safety, Hunwald.
This
Stay
farmhouse?
calm.
Okay.
I may be all right. There is.
Yeah, pretty much all of your allies are gonna die here.
Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Botolfstan. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come so soon?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father soon. Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast, sob bright words of welcome, and tell you no man ever had a worthier son.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
Well, looks like what's her name's gonna have the house all to herself now. So who's next to die? We got 2 more people to die.
There was nothing more you could have done. I should check on Guthrum at the feast hall.
Do not wait for Eckert here. Go help the others. Get round the side.
East gate. Let's go to the east and watch Broder die. 'Cause you know he's gonna die.
These men will not surrender. And log a barricade behind that door there.
Are you gonna?
I will find a way.
Are you guys gonna just sit there, dude, or are you gonna actually, I don't know, maybe swing your axe? Hello, archers. Fortunately, I'm not coming for you right now.
Now you.
Broder, what can I do?
Eivor, the garrison has more defenders than we hoped. My men are being slaughtered.
I will find a way to open the gates from the inside.
The Lord is my strength.
Come on. Where's the gate at? Right here? Oh, okay, so I need a ballista for that. Maybe. Yeah, that's not what I was expecting to happen, but that'll work. Alright. Enough of the whatchamacallit, please.
That is most of them. Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others. I should check on Guthrum at the feast hall.
You know what? First things first, let me take care of these jackasses here.
Together, lads. Crush you. Here. Oh, good job. Die.
Get up! Okay, so you guys are the infinite respawn team, huh? Fine, fine, fine. I'll leave you guys alone. Since you guys are just gonna infinitely respawn. Excuse me. Let's see. Up top? Nope, not through there. Oh, is this gonna be, we both hit it together? Oh. Are you gonna do anything, dude? You're just standing there. For what purpose? I mean, is it... I don't know what I'm doing here.
You will regret this unholy interruption. Leave me be.
Come here, jackass.
They are weakened. Let us finish this.
God damn you!
True! God protects us on his day of feasts! These games defy our God and King!
I'll kill you! You will not rout us, Columbus! Not on this Christ Mass!
Yeah, I think you may have celebrated a little too early on that one.
I am Billy. You would know who cleaves God. Stand true! God protects us on his day of feasts!
That's it! They are fleeing! The last of the Saxons are fleeing! The battle is
Tend
won!
to the wounded and gather in the square!
Okay. So we lost Soma, we lost Hunwell. At least, possibly more. Don't know yet. It will hurry up and load, you know, sometime this year.
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Guthrum Jarl, we're not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me. Soma is... She's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
I must speak to those still living.
Alright, so how many allies are we going to lose in this now?
It is done, Brodir. You fought well.
I saw him, Eivor. In my darkest moment, Hrothir stood beside me, and all was as it used to be. And then the battle ended. I feel him no longer.
There will be other battles.
Aye, and there you'll find me, Eivor, in amongst the blood and death, Hrothir at my shoulder, until the Valkyries claim me.
You have given me more than I would ever have asked for. How will I repay it?
Keep him in your thoughts. For when a man is mourned, his deeds cheered and his songs sung, he cannot die.
This is the priest dude, I think.
Listen.
No. Uh-oh.
Gods, I did not know. Is he...
Hush. What good can words do, Eivor? Keep to silence. He's gone. For what days I was given to spend with you. For each breath that carried your sweet whispers, I give thanks. No more. Your fingers in my hair. No more your arms around my waist. The days will be cold hereafter. All color dimmed. Goodbye, my only. My heart ends with you. What is left will go on.
And
Your first battle, Elorich. You fought well and with honor.
Is this the glory you deign seek? You can keep it. I saw Hunwald die, the light dim in his eyes. That could have been me.
You will never be the same, but you'll be stronger for it.
I have wasted so much time in pouting like a child. No more, Eivor. No more.
Where else do I have allies? There's gotta be more allies, right? I mean, here's an ally.
Erke, you wear a furrowed brow.
Stowe is taking matters hard. You know how sensitive he is.
A man of faith and stout morals. Small wonder he's tormented.
His support for you has taxed him hard. I will take him back to London. Maybe he will find some comfort there.
You are his comfort, Erke, not the city watch. He is in good hands. My thanks, Stowe. You came to my aid when you were free to turn away.
And still it breaks my heart to look upon what we've done today. Was it the right choice? I do not know. But it is done now.
If Alfred had his way, there would never be friendship between Norse and Saxon. You fought for peace. Be proud of that.
I wish I could. And in time, perhaps I will.
See someone up there. Anyone else over here? Just run around the area real quick.
You're not injured, Tefter.
Bruises, that is all. I've taken the Lord into my heart, and he watched over my sorry bones. Those who fell sit beside him now.
And what of my heathen friends?
I used to believe in damnation for all who turned from his light. But there is a wondrous communion in friendship honored.
Even though your godson preaches peace.
And we shall do that, Christians and pagans, side by side. Never persecuted.
Your Christ would smile at that, I think.
Your Freya would too.
I think... No, there's somebody up here. Who are you?
He
the
shall
priesthood.
come to judge the living and the dead.
Deolav, Gidrich, there's a solemn air about you.
To disturb such holy revels with blood and murder. I fear God may never forgive me for this.
Had your god taken Alfred's side, we would not have won. So it may be that you did his work after all.
Alfred still lives, and now I am twice his enemy. Give me one more fight, and I will gladly make it a third.
He is defanged and a little threat to us now.
That slippery eel may yet surprise you.
Atonement is a long and lonely path, and I must soon leave to take my first steps upon it.
Your debts to me are paid. I wish you well on your journeys.
Anyone else? No, doesn't look like it. I don't think so. Wait, is there still someone alive here? Oh, that's that thing. Alright, let's talk.
My heart is
Oh, I missed somebody, damn it. Oh well.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yeah.
Yes, there is nothing more to say.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died. And now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost. Soma Jalskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now till the end of days. And to your warrior, husband, and friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead. Our fallen warriors. And speed them to their end.
Okay, so what's the next move then that we're gonna make? We're just gonna leave the guy tied up.
Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never enough. This life is never enough. Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I have made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it, a plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
But still... Where is... I mean, I know this is him. Okay, well, let's go back to the base camp. I mean, not much else to do, right? Alright, let's go, Actually, before I do that, let me swing by here real quick. Oh yeah, there she is. I was wondering if you were here or not. And also, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I'll swing by here just to see, how many ore you have.
I've got some new pieces with your name on them.
What have you got for me today?
How many?
Have too many.
Ooh, a whole 5. Oh, I'm rich.
Yes,
well,
great purchase.
that'll work for the time being, I guess. Excuse me.
I'll see you later, friend.
Until next time, Eivor.
Alright, so I can at least bump this up to its next level. Oops. She'll put up the... Alright, so it's close-er, but alright.
Honored to see you, Eivor. Eivor?
Swanborough,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
I am sorry.
Oh! My own one! No! My poor swan! Oh, gods!
You fought bravely and turned the tide to secure a victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are a poor salve for a wounded heart. I'll leave you to mourn, and know that we're here for you. Always, should you need us.
Alright. So... Also, where's let's swing through here. Let's see what you got to say about your buddy Bassam. Where is he? Interesting. Are you out here? That's a little suspicious, don't you think? Unless he's up here already. Maybe he is.
There you are. I have something for you. A message. Quite strange.
Actually, you're the one I was looking for.
Something for me. What is it?
A letter requesting your presence in the southwest, a village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, a mysterious partner.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Bassam feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I'll take care of this.
Your ancients is all but destroyed, and your good works then are all but complete. One heathen remains, the Grand Master of this Continental Order. Should you wish to finish your work, come to Northwest and we'll discuss. Oh, we'll go there. Let me go ahead and just get this knocked out real quick.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the Kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great, maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
Excuse me. Pass about, but you have not seen the owner's room. Explore, upgrade, hunt the remaining orders, complete content. Yep. Any no. Unfortunately, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have broken up with her. Oh well. So we are now going to go to where? Oh, let me activate the quest. Let me do this. No, not that. This one. Because that one will allow me to do breaking the order. Then we'll do the last one there. Travel to... Okay. So where are we going? Okay. Let's cross the river. We'll go to this one here. Alright. Yeah, we'll just take the boat. Yeah, I've been there before. So we'll just take the boat. Let me see who's up. Not like it matters. Cause I'm not gonna be playing this. And collect 100 of these folks.
Long have I waited for the chance to serve
Join
one
your
of
blade
such
to mine.
worth.
Let ring the sword song this day.
Alright, guys. Let's go row, row, row your boat.
To the Swan Road. Strike up a tune.
The blockade's down, so I don't need to worry about it. But I could have swore I took care of this blockade. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Because I need to go over here anyhow. So this is fine. You guys sit there and play with the blockade. Let's see who our mysterious person is. I know it's not Basim, or Basil, or whatever you want to call him, because he's kind of hanging right now. Excuse me. So who is this person?
All right there?
Yes. Hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I'm looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
These are soul cakes, love. Do you know soul cakes?
I do. I enjoy them.
They're small things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We'll leave the butter for mealtime.
I look forward to it.
Right then. I'll leave you to this. If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up next door.
Quite a step down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteered to help with the daily chores. They offer me a bed. I tend the cakes.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The order wanted me dead, and I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the order then. Pled ignorance.
But you knew everything. Their names, their schemes.
Would you join me for a walk? You look well, Eivor.
Can I just kill him? God.
The wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
And how are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable.
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I've traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Order's Grand Magister?
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
You?
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother. From my father before him. Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane is what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
I owe you my thanks, Eivor. For that, I give you this. The key to my study. That you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea. One to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England, whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
England is no more, Lord. You're the last of her kings, and yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored, nor resisted. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs! The cakes are burnt! Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
Damn. That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing, we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
I mean, I knew it was him. And we have a magic floating key above our shoulder.
Gave me a key to unlock his study. Somewhere in Winchester.
Alright, just because. Just because. No, I will as soon as this is done. Come on, PlayStation trophy. Thank you, clear. What happens if I kill him?
Them little balls of soot.
Good lady, forgive me. I was lost in thought.
No matter, just let him cool and we'll begin again.
Direct me and I will obey.
Nope, can't kill him. You know what? So be it. So back to Winchester then. Because... Oops. No, I don't want to... I want to fetch... Why is that... Why is that unavailable? Oh, maybe it's because I was mid-action. Game acts weird like that sometimes. No? Why? Why can I not fast travel from here? Oh, brother. You gonna make me run? Can I fast travel now? Why? Why, game? Explain to me. Give me a good, valid reason why you're not gonna let me fast travel when you're gonna make me, you know. This is. I'm sorry. This I don't agree with.
I'm nearing the Avon River at Ethelton. This was where Alfred said the battle with Uber took place. Be my eyes, Sunan.
Well, since I'm here, is Uba here?
So Alfred spoke true. May you join your brother, old friend.
Oh, yeah.
Wherever he found his final peace. Rest well, my friend.
Yeah, that's Uba. Lord, you are to attack the Danes, stalk near Ufinen. Act swiftly and with the fear of God. Your hearts, send word. Okay. Now can I fast travel? Why are you not allowing me to frickin' fast travel? Seriously. Fine, mark this damn place so I can at least head there manually. So you're not gonna let me. This makes no sense whatsoever. Zero. Come here, horse. We've got a long ride ahead of us. And don't tell me it's because my damn ship is sitting on a blockade. That's stupid if it is. Let me guess. You're not gonna let me fast travel until I unlock whatever's in this damn thing. Well, technically, other than bandits or animals, no one should hurt me. Right? We have it said, we have pacified England. Therefore, everyone should be dead. Which I know that's not the fact. Because if you had to go through and get PlayStation trophies or whatnot, you would still need some active areas to fight. Trying to think what trophies I'm missing though, because I've got what am I missing? I talked to Ranvi, so he closed out England. I got the fire, I got the boat, I got the throw, I got the fish. Unless, well, oh, can I fast travel now? Now you're gonna let me fast travel. Alright, so I'm just gonna actually climb down the chapel. Get to a window I can break. One more level down. There it is. Alright, let's see what's in his study. So, yeah, also, let me see here. Oh wait, let's actually go inside of it. How about that?
This is it. Alfred's study. What secrets has he kept hidden away?
Iron ore, which don't care. Let's see. King Alfred, your spies mercy report on curious development. A faction of Norse recently joined the brothers so-and-so and so-and-so in a decisive assault on Tamsworth, disposing King Berger and installing a foolish king they call Caliph instead. In following these Norse back to the settlement, you may discover the presence of a hidden one among the pagans who calls himself Hatham. Seems... Oh! Interesting. He seems in rather good graces with the two chieftains, Clan, Sigor, and Ivor. As yet, his motives remain unclear, but it may be one we can put to... Oh no, hidden one is... we're the hidden ones, never mind. Our poor fellow soldier Christ has already been sent word of the Order's activities in England, major cities. It may be a well-timed letter to Hatham, and his companions will speed along. Reeve Goodwin, okay. What else? I woke this morning thinking on final letter to Charlemagne, running in fear that the Order has corrupted all but his master. Then, dead a week later, did Charlemagne know? Had the Order corrupted him as well? Did he order the holy man's death, or did the great emperor not see this letter at all? Long ago, I asked my father how this extraordinary document came into his possession. He had no answer for me. I feared the worst then as I do now. Outwardly, Charlemagne was a pious defender of Christ's word. It seems impossible to believe he was under the sway of this corrupt cult, but the Order is expert at hiding its motives. It has stooped to using the Christ's words and the Holy Book as a front for its blasphemous goals. Before, an appearance of piety is all too easy on the... Jesus, this is a... Order of Ancients are used. Heresy, strange irony. Soon find others. The Order often blesses their pagans. Fears of understanding. Therefore, the Father understanding this not. Henceforth, aim to improve our lot by harmonizing the average man. Okay, that's a hell of a read, but okay.
Rantings and ravings, not unlike Fulke's delusions. Is there more to all this than I understand?
When we last spoke, I warned you of a rot that I feared was eating at the healthy, still young flesh of our holy church. Today I'm more convinced. It's another long thing in the past years. They refuse that, believe mark, obscure, more blasphemous beliefs. All I know is true, heed my words. Is there anything else in here? I mean, some loot, some long ass stories. But it doesn't look like there's anything else of interest in here. Right? Alright. Let's go ahead and... go turn this in. Alright, so let's see what Haytham has to say.
Eivor, a moment of your time.
Just a moment, Gunther. Let me just do this. This should be a simple turn in.
Eivor, did Basim contact you in Norway? He said he would be joining you. Yet here you are, and I have no word from him.
Hytham, this will be hard to hear, but Basim attacked us in Norway. Vengeance for some transgression of ours, imagined or real.
You mean you slew him yourself?
Sigurd and I, together. I know this comes as a...
I do not understand. Why would he do such a thing? He loved Sigurd, he loved you.
I do not understand it myself. Perhaps one day we can speak about this with more clarity. But for now, I am deeply sorry. Gorm is dead, nameless and alone across the open sea.
A master of the Order hewn from the trunk of their dying tree. You are getting closer to the roots.
Alright, here you go. Here's the last medallions.
The last of the Order's sigils. You'll find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our poor fellow soldier lead you to his hiding place?
He did, for they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title and the duty he had inherited and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? A trial by fire? It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause. Your creed demands that you keep your triumphs hidden. I prefer my glory to be in plain view for all to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome. But to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this, I would give my life in a moment for those I love, and who love me in return. All here, including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
Anything else to say? No.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Alright, well, come on, camera, don't change on me now. Alright, so what do you want now, dude?
Between you and me, Eivor, always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything has settled here.
Let's get married.
Enough waiting. Cool your forge and cover your anvil. Let's get you married.
Wonderful. Shall we gather everyone?
Gather your wife and your courage. I'll bring the people together. I am honored to stand before you, Gunnar, Bridget, on this bountiful day, to celebrate the strength of your bond and see you wed. I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice meets my ears.
Dio, see you did carry Gunnar. Whenever I'm luckiest, would if it's a heat of tea and Harriet.
And I give you my sword and my promise that I will stand at your side forever.
He'd fi di breuddwydio am future yn hun, a di sôn tawolwch yn hope, a premonition. Ond dim mount o sgraen a foresight paratoi fi a sweeping adventure meeting ti. Tiwr enaid fel dim arall, a dyn as strong a bwratici, ac fel as I fierce, mae'r calon yn hedfan dyr y ti.
You can catch words here and there.
Such poetry, oh dear. You make me cry, my love.
It is hedfan efo'n gilydd, tra bywyd and beyond.
I offer you this ring, and take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride and honor, warmed by the love of so perfect a lady.
And I gwisgo fe fel calon, adoration a ffydd am byth.
This is the greatest day of my life. Embrace me, my love.
Okay.
With our couple now bonded in matrimony, now we drink.
I would love to speak with Randvi if I knew where she went. Oh. Hey there, Randvi.
Randvi, saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
How nice. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read, but I am pleased for him, and for this day of rest and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
They do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere. Lead on.
Or
Something has been on my mind.
are we going to
for some time.
rekindle the flame?
I am no seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
How do you mean our success?
I mean to say that I saw our settlement flourishing through our victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd. It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I'm honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your friendship.
And I by yours.
How do you feel?
Settled at last. At home in my skin. Nothing urgent pushing me forward. A strange feeling. A part of me wishes that Sigurd were here, if only to see how far we have taken his original dream.
Do not trouble yourself with Sigurd's absence. He is where he wishes to be, searching for a newer purpose. I have made peace with that. And though I miss him, I feel great joy knowing that he's alive and well, somewhere in the world.
And what about you? Have you found what you seek?
My place is here, in this settlement, by your side.
I want to say, Randvi, I love you, and I have for some time. I did not pursue it, not wanting to betray my brother's trust. That does not mean I did not desire it. Does that surprise you?
Oh. So are we now a couple again?
Gods, I worried you saw me as a woman starved for the affection of her husband, that it was loneliness driving me. But it was you, Eivor. Only you. Everything you are, everything you will become.
Randvi, without you, I would have lost my way 1,000 times. We can speak more on this soon.
We will. After the feast, when things have settled.
Good. Yes. I'd like that.
So does that mean we're a couple
Shall we find our way
again?
back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
Am I? Come, we should go.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and now. There's a quest up. Actually, I don't know where the quest is. Where's the quest? Royal Hall. What Royal Hall am I going to? Oh, this guy. Oh, you gotta do this shit again? Come on. Seriously. Why? I don't really care about... I don't care to talk to any of these people. Oh, brother. Let me at least congratulate him. I suppose that's only right.
Bridget, I gift you a formal welcome to our clan and our family.
You're a fine addition to Gunnar's life and to ours.
Diolch, Evior. I couldn't be more happy to Boma. Hoping now but well in a case Misha the years.
Yes, of course. As I say, it is wonderful to have you. Gunnar, you old trout. You're a married man. Never thought I would see the day.
Nor did I. And not for lack of trying.
Alright. Well, y'all enjoy the festivities. I need to, sadly, ride north for at least a couple thousand meters until you'll allow me to fast travel. The hell, camera? Oh. Well, just waiting for this thing to load. If and when it decides it'll finish loading. Alright, so now, since I'm putting me back here, let's see if we've rekindled the flame with Ranvi. So also, let me see what this says.
Good boy.
Most important, most likely important enough to restore King Alfred design most active chronicles. Some work over you've had it. Okay. Any new letters? Nope. Hey, pup. So where's Ranvi at? Where'd she go? Oh, is that Ranvi? Yeah, wait, who are you? Yeah. Oh, yay! We've rekindled our relationship with her. Sweet. See, we just had to get her husband out of the way. Now we've got her.
Come to me.
Now, question is, are we still involved with Petra? Let's go check with Petra, because you know we haven't seen Petra for a while. Hey Petra, how you doing? Hopefully we didn't break up with her.
Eivor, darling, how nice to see you.
Just came to give you a kiss.
How sweet of you, love. Come here.
Aww. Alright, well that's cool. Now I know the game wouldn't take it that far to do a certain thing, so but that would actually be quite amusing if it did. Alright, now can I actually fast travel? I can. Long load. Super long load. Alright. So let's see what Halfton's issue is. Well, Halfton's dying. So the question is, and this is, maybe this will answer that question. Who is he going to make king of this realm? Because I know I don't want it. You know, hey, we just want a little quiet spot where we've got our whatchamacallit, and we're good with that. Then I need to see what trophy I'm missing. What's that? Now this is a hidden trophy I'm unaware of.
I wonder how Halfton fares now that he sits on the throne.
Where's Halfton? While we're waiting for this to load, let me take a look at trophies.
Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfton? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Pitteringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
So what trophy am I missing?
Just follow the road to Scarborough.
What is that? Alright, well maybe I'll get this. Maybe this is where this comes in. Okay, where am I going? Way over there. Okay, let me fast travel here. So... Okay. Oh, I wonder. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. Okay, well now I know about Thor's hammer. Well, I mean, I know where Thor's hammer was. And I now have all of Thor's armor. So now I can go wield his hammer. And that will be the last trophy. So that's interesting. Stop moving, horse! Damn it. That explains, I guess, why. Okay, that's easy enough though. So we'll talk to this guy, knock him out real quick. Then we'll go back to Norway, put on Thor's armor. So, the question though is, who are you going to have replace you as king? You know, who's next in line for your succession? There he is.
Glory, no hope. Nothing but snow.
Or what's his name is just going to take over the territory as the overall king.
Stand up, Halfdan. I'm taking you back to Jorvik. Up, my lord. You're a king. You're not allowed to sulk. Men bled and died to sit you on that throne. So go, sit.
My brother Ivar. Did he die well?
He died fighting.
You slew my brother and never said a word. You kept this from me.
It was no secret. Uba knew, did he not?
Leave me.
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now get up.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer, and then you'll come with me.
I was on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me there.
Where the... Alright, where is his hammer? Seriously, really? We're looking for a guy's hammer. Is it in this house here, the only one I haven't been able to get into? Well, considering you're not going to show me anything, you know, 400 meters away. Oh, way over there, okay. Where's my horse at? Come here, horsey. Let's go get a hammer for this loser of a king. Because now he's become a loser. Here, let me, since we're here, let me go ahead and just,
Take me on.
yeah, I'll go and get you, buddy. Yeah, so who is... Well, it's answered here, just because. Hey, buddy, give me... Sorry, let me get off of your goods there. Maybe then you'll talk to me. Give me some ore, if you have any. Yeah, so we got 5 pieces, of course. 5 pieces at a time.
You couldn't have made a better. Have you looked at everything?
I mean...
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Alright, horse, let's go find the hammer. So I can, you know...
There is Bjornton, guarding the hammer.
Oh, Bjornton, that's the dog. Any more?
Half drunk needs his hammer.
Alright, come on, pup. Let's go take your... You come up with me? Oh, you're just gonna go on your own? Fine. Yo. Horse. Horse. Don't make me turn you into glue. How far? Fast travelable? Oh, well, yeah, because that's literally... Why do I have a bad feeling about what you're gonna do something stupid? He's gonna do something stupid. He's gonna jump off the cliff. I just have a feeling on this. he's gonna die.
Halfton waits.
Dude, what are you doing? He's gonna commit suicide. I know it.
This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfton. Remember that next time.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
A Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
How did my brother die?
I'll give him that.
With his hand on his axe, awaiting the maidens of the battle slain.
Now he drinks at our father's side, awaiting the war at the end of days. Leonton, my boy! Come here, boy!
A dog always forgives, but he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
Do a last thing for me. Light the beacon for all to see, and let it burn.
Why? Just so I'm out of your way while you jump and commit suicide? I have a feeling you're not going home. Or are you? Something's just wrong here. Well, he's stepped away from the edge, so maybe he's not. Something's still wrong here. Is that it? No. Okay. I was actually expecting him to do something else. Alright, well, so what we're going to do now, we're going to go ahead and, because there's no more quests. Whoops. Let's go back to Norway. We'll put on, if I would, well, it wouldn't have mattered anyhow because I didn't get his cloak until just now. Yeah, I should probably have taken a look at my inventory to make sure I do have all of his armor. Because it would suck if I don't. I should have gotten everything though. I mean, the entire map is cleared, so. Alright, so, whoops. Let's go ahead and swap it out. So, Thor. What? Yes, get out of aggro, please. Thank you. Alright. Door. And then. Well, I'm on the last thing here I'm going to be doing, and that is I'm going to grab his hammer. I'm grabbing Thor's hammer, and that's it for the game. All quests are done. All hidden ones are dead. The last trophy is to wield the hammer, and of course, the sucky part about this is the fact that, yeah, I could fast travel to, you know, actually, you know, screw it, I might as well fast travel there. It'll cut about 20 minutes off this trip. So there's no fast travel over there. And fast traveling to the mountain kind of sucks. Well, the boat achievement is actually quite easy. The Ram 5 with the boat, very, very easy. I found out. I mean, I was actually expecting it to be a little bit harder. But there's a place, a dock south of Lincolnshire, that there are a number of boats at, and you can kind of like get them and stagger them in a row, and then just, you know, 2 minutes to ram through them and have them break up. That one there is easy. The on fire one, that one there, it depends on how the game is going to behave. It may give it to you easily, or it may not. When I went back, you know, the second time after the battle, I was actually able to get it somehow. I still don't know how. And the snow slide one, that one's actually quite easy if it's working for you, because the snow slide takes place right, where is that? Right here. Is it right here? No, right. It starts here and slides down in this general area here, because I fast travel to this place here, and then it's, I want to say the start's like right here. Provided it works, quite easy. The rest of the achievements, those just come with the game for the most part. Well, so I went to the PlayStation, I went to the trophy tracker to see what trophy I was missing. And it said, you know, wield so-and-so. It's like, wield so-and-so? And so that there is the only, I didn't realize that was the name of the hammer. Because I've come here twice. What I didn't know, and obviously it doesn't matter because you can't do it until you confront the king after the final battle. So he gives you his key, because that's where the cloak was. So until then, you'd never be able to wield it. But I would never even have thought of putting all of Thor's armor on. But you said the scent story didn't. You talking about the arc? Now, how is that possible? You got the alliance, right? I mean, the alliance marker's on there. So how is that possible? It didn't. Oh, excuse me. Whoops. Excuse me. That just seems odd. Yeah, I mean, because to me that's, I mean, well, but that's the thing, is it let you continue on with other arcs though?
Sail down!
That just doesn't make sense. I mean, because, well, then again, it's, what is it? It's Ubisoft. Well, now, with that being said, though, I wonder if that is a PC bug, perhaps, in that they didn't tie the completion to the trophy list, perhaps. I mean, I don't know. Where am I going? Going there. No, I don't need to look at the picture. I know what it is. I want a landmark so I can know where I'm going. I mean, that's the only thing I could think of. Because if I were to guess, well, and I don't know how the development of the game went, but I would imagine that they would have worked on one platform initially, and then after it was completed, not necessarily released, but completed, then they would have ported it over. So I would almost guess that they worked on the PlayStation version first, before they, did whatever tweaking they had to do to port it over to the PC version, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm taking the long route on this. Oh shit. Okay, well that wasn't that bad of a fall. Because, I mean, unless they have a, I don't know what, I haven't heard of anything coming out with the season pass. Because, quite honestly, Beowulf was not worth the season pass. So, I'm curious if anything else is coming out with the season pass. Hopefully there'll be a better expansion, set. Now, can I throw this hammer? That'd be awesome if I could throw it and it would come back to me. Or fly with it. Alright, so let's take a quick look here. Every hit has a chance to stun. Or, every chance has a... Jesus, I can't read. Every hit has a chance to do stun damage to all enemies around. That is actually pretty cool. So now I've got to find someone to test these out on. And the hammer by itself is a pretty decent weapon speed-wise. Here, let's go over here and let's cause havoc in the city. Yeah, and that there, it's also, well, I mean, I'm trying to think, what game was I playing? Was it an Ubisoft game? I don't, or because Dead Space was EA, so maybe it was EA. Or no, Dead Space wasn't EA. Dead Space was Origin, right? Origin EA. I don't know. There was one game I was playing that damn thing kept on. Every time I did some shit, it would pop up on my screen and like minimize my screen. All right. I know there's some people here to kill. Yeah, look back. There's a group of them walking right there. Hey guys. Time to test out a new toy. Oops, no, I don't want to assassinate you, sorry. I just want to knock you over. Okay, well that's not what I meant to do. These guys are like, what are you doing, dude? You know your king's gonna have to pay for this, right? It's an okay weapon. Now, granted, I'm doing a shield spear, a hammer spear, so the combo on it isn't that great. Oh wait, oops, sorry. Oh hey, new recruit. Since I'm here.
And reap glorious bounty. Show me your valor in battle and earn your
No, this is the PS4. I don't know. I mean, it's an okay hammer. All right. You can. There's actually Sod there. He's got it on PC. I don't have it on PC, so I'm not sure on the setup that he has for that, but it is streamable on PC. My boat crew's going after him. Come on. No. Really? Did you really want to do that? Take a nice ice bath. That'll cool you off.
Bolting! Shoot there!
Oh, that guy shot me in the head. Oh yeah, you can catch more than just the banner spears or the banner guys. Those things that they throw. I think anything but arrows, you can turn around and throw back at them. I thought I could, but I swear I did yesterday, but I haven't had any chance to. I wasn't very successful today on it. When I was doing the whatchamacallit, the fire quest thing. Oops. Oh, there we go. Well, and also the tough thing on the fire thing is, where I was doing the fire thing at, is you have a lot of smoke and a lot of trees in your way for most of the fighting. So actually seeing the projectiles and trying to time it makes it a little bit more difficult. I mean, quite honestly, how how I was lucky enough to get it on this when I did it this afternoon, or earlier this evening, I should say. I'm not sure, but it's done though, so that's all that matters. Oh, you're using so now, Sod, are you using game capture or display capture? Because I know game capture. One thing about game capture is it relies on was it game capture's DirectX? Are there different versions of the game as far as a DirectX or non-DirectX? Like I said, I don't have it on PC, so I'm not 100% sure on that. Now you so you let it you're trying to let it automatically find the game. If you hit the drop down, do you see the game listed there? 'Cause I've used game capture on my PC for when I do stream from my PC, but I never let it auto find the game. I always manually tell it what game I want to play or what game I want to lock onto. Yeah, so there's a drop down. I think it's the second. So I want to say there's 3 drop downs at the top. It's the second drop down, I think, where it says auto find the game. I change it to capture specific window or something like that, or game. Let me see here. Yeah, so okay, so in Streamlabs, so let me see here. I'm gonna do something here. So let me.
Just a little break.
I'm gonna see, display capture, Windows capture. All right, so I'm gonna throw something in here real quick. Oops, sorry. Not Windows capture, excuse me. Display capture. Let me throw up a display capture real quick and I'll show you what I'm referring to. And we'll display capture. Hello. Let me see, does this show anything? Let me change you to the other display then. There we go. Alright, so when I open up, if I create a new game capture, and I'll move the, so that's what you're seeing is looking for a game to capture. Instead of auto, if you hit the drop down from the drop down on mode, change it from auto to I personally do capture specific window, and then in this second one here, no, it won't work for me because of how this game is being, or how the game I'm playing is being picked up. But this middle arrow, or this middle drop down here, you'll have your various, applications that are open. And so now this here is not actually the Assassin's Creed, this is my chat bot. But that, so mode, so when you start it out, it's under auto. So unfortunately when I change it to auto, it changes my display. So up here under mode, so this is for game capture, the very top one here, change it from auto to capture specific window. At least like I said, that's how I do it. I don't know if that's how you do it, Sod, but that's how I do it. And then the middle drop down here will be the various applications. Well, no. So this here is literally the I'm gonna slide my capture over. So this is literally when I go to add game capture, and I hit add source, and I do add new source instead. When I do that, it comes up with this. Unfortunately, it's trying to add a it's maximizing this, looking for a game to capture. So I'm going to move to capture specific window. So when I hit the OK for the game, add the new source, it'll come up to this window here, or this little pop-up program or settings, however you want to call it. And then the first thing you want to change is this here, because auto is the very top option. And actually, yeah, oh yeah, so you've already got one. I apologize. You already have game capture up there. So you can just right-click on your game capture, and then just go to properties. It'll bring this up. Also, forgot about that part. But yeah, so change. This here should say auto for you. If it's basically just sitting there trying to capture a game. So change it to either capture specific window. Like I said, that's what I use. Is that what you use as well, Sod? Do you do capture specific window, or do you do full screen application? Specific? Okay. So when on your game capture, whatever you've called it, if you right click on it, you click on properties, that will bring up the settings window for that that specific game capture thing. And then when it opens, like I said, change it from auto to specific window. This middle window here, excuse me, not middle window, the window, which is blank for me right now, but you'll have the various applications that are running on your computer that are compatible with the DirectX capture, because like I said, this is tied to DirectX. So Assassin's Creed should be in there. So basically then you would just click on it, and once you do that, you also have your options here that you can select or deselect, and after that it should show up on your screen. Now keep in mind, some games are faster than others as far as it actually showing up. So what you may have to do is configure this, then click on the game so that it technically does something, and then go back and you'll actually see it update sometimes for some games. Other games it's immediate. So, but good deal. go ahead and move that. But I personally like slobs as far as the you know, Streamlabs OBS because of it, of what it has inside of it. That, you know, it's how it's put together. That's just me. Oh no, not a problem at all. Glad to be of assistance on that. Anything to help fellow streamers out, you know, so they can share their experiences with other players. Oh, and actually, that's actually a good time there, because this game is now done. Unless they, like I said, until they release another DLC or season pass thing, this game is done, and so we'll be picking up something new on the next stream. Well, fortunately, that's only a week and a half away. Question is it going to be worth a full effort of play? And thank you also for the follow. You know, is it going to be like a Beowulf Part 2? You know, it'll be interesting to see what they release on it. Now I just have to figure out what I want to play next. So I'll take a look and see what's in my inventory, and also see if there's anything new in the PlayStation Store. Otherwise, I'll be jumping back over to a PC game. But all right, y'all have a great day, great evening, as depending where you're at, and we'll catch you on. I'll consider that side. I'll consider it, maybe. But thing is, if I play it on PC, I'll never be able to do co-op because I don't have the PlayStation PS Plus or whatever it is in order to do online play. So that's one downfall, is I'm not going to spend the $14 a month for that. You know, us poor unworking people, you know, yeah, I might be. But all right, man, you have a good one, and I'll catch you on your next stream of whatever you might be streaming there, buddy.